Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Okay. Let me just check on a few things. Let me look if we are. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Okay. Let me just check on a few things. Let me look if we are. Okay, so it's not hanging, so I think I fixed the problem. So we can start. Down to the weekly time frame. Yeah, I think it's good. So yeah, I think it's good. So tum 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 tum. Hey, I need a phone holder or something. What can I use to support this phone? Because it's charging. Anyway, Gucci. Okay. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. So no more hard news. Mic check 1 2. The sound is good. Where's that filter thing? Let me just put everything. 10. At 10 a.m. we have yellow folder news and 11 as well. So might not have a big impact, but we still have some news there, right? So this morning we had CPI, did some damage, and that's good. So we'll wait for 10 a.m. kind of see if we can get any volatility to the downside. If you're watching, say hi or something. Say hi, say hi, say hi. Live chat. I'm able to see a number of people watching now. Ding 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 this is charged enough, right? Yeah, that's good enough. So all right, let's go. Let's get this thing started. Let me just make sure that my phone is plugged as well. So I'm trying to pass a phase 2 challenge. So and I want to record this session, but my OBS settings, I kind of, there was a problem, but I fixed it. But now when I record my files, I'm getting huge file sizes. So I need to figure out why, because I had reached like I had a nice spot before where my recordings were not that big, and I was getting some, you know, it was a decent quality. But now I fixed it, and I think that the quality is decent. But now the file sizes are so huge. So um, I thought to just live stream this thing, and then I can always download and cut out the parts that I need. So um, let me see if that iPhone can be thrown in there, so I can just show where we are at the moment. So there we go. So that's my $25,000 account, and I'm now in phase two, and I'm down, like, I'm not really down, but so I lost 122 yesterday, this week. So the whole account, I'm down $680, which is what? 680 divided by 25K, which is minus 2.7%, right? Uh, and my target should be 26 to 50 is the target that I need to get this account to. And right now we are at 20, what was that number? 24,319. So that's how much I need to make. 1931 to finish, to pass phase two, right? So we'll try see if we can do that today. I kind of feel like we can. So 1930 is the target. We'll see if we can get that today. So we can have it marked somewhere. Um, I don't know how I can have like something. Um, Let me see. There's a guy called 2 Degrees. Is that how it's written? 2 degrees. Or let's look for something like chart labels. We should get something, right? Or I can just say labels. Let's see if there's someone who has an indicator. Labels, plot shape, draw down plus labels. Labels. What is this? Nah. Anyway, that's okay. I think I can just maybe write a text, right? I should have figured this out before we started. But then again, I'm my trade time is from 10:30, so right now I'm just kind of seeing what's going on. So if I write like target is equals to $1930, and I'll make it a little bit big and maybe put it up there, and then I lock this thing. So if I go to a higher time frame, nah, it disappears. Where did it go? Ah, it is gone. So that's not it. Anyway, um, we can just virtually know that 1930 is my target. That's all I need today. So let's see if we can make 2K. Oh, that's crazy. That's a lot. But anyway, let's do some analysis. Let's do some analysis. I hope I'm not hanging. I think everything is flowing okay. That's good. This can be made a little bit thin, maybe. That's okay. So let me get rid of that for now, and let's do some analysis, right? Let's just do some top-down analysis. I'll start from the monthly. There's no need because we're still this month. We took out last month low, so that's okay. This is this previous month's high is right there. We opened. This is where we closed. Then we opened. So there's a gap here. but yeah, let's go. I think it's that one right there. So we really work in this fair value gap over here, right? So all that price has been traded to the upside. So let's see. So I'm thinking we kind of forming a swing low even on a weekly level. So next week I'm thinking that we might come down a little bit and then shoot up to this level here. So we're not really worried about this level today. And inside there we do have a monthly imbalance. So those are a little bit far-fetched. So previous week high is right here. I don't know why I have it there. Previous week high is right there, right? Previous week low right there, as you can see, PWL, and we can change that wording and say previous week high. Just let it be like PWH. That's okay. Previous week high doesn't have to be too complicated. PWL, previous week low. We do have this imbalance. That line right there is the middle of that fair value gap, that gap right there. And then what I need to do is also mark out the previous day high and the previous day low. So I feel like we can get rid of that and just update that one to right there, and then get rid of that and update that one to right there. So just below the previous day low, we do have daily imbalance right there. So whatever this is, this one takes precedence over it. We do have that monthly imbalance over there, so we can mark that. I like to name my PDRs. I'll call that a monthly imbalance. That needs to be in blue right there. No, it's not a monthly imbalance, you guys. It's a daily imbalance, right? Daily imbalance. As you can see, the bodies don't touch each other, so that's gonna be like a support and resistance area. What else can we see? And then we do have this daily something here. So if we do decide to come down, then that's a target. But I'm thinking, so this is a daily time frame. Okay, 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 okay. So if indeed they want to come down and this day flips, or actually it's bearish. So then we do have this low, its own low, and then the previous day low. We also have this daily low right there, which is the premium high of this daily fair value gap, and then this imbalance over here as well, which is very very attractive to me. So we're gonna be watching those ones. So I think that's good enough. Going up, we do have this daily. I'm gonna mark this candle, the open price right there, and call it a daily bearish order block, just in case we still want to go up a little bit, right? And then this is kind of but again, if this one is crossed, then we do have all this in here, which inside of it we do have a daily we do have that fair value gap there. So I'm gonna mark it as well, and we're gonna call it a daily fair value gap or a gap, whatever. So a weekly inside, and inside of it is that daily blah blah, and just above here, what is this? This is a monthly imbalance, which I think is also lucrative. I don't know if we should still have it on our charts, because no, yeah, we traded down, but then we need to trade up for it to be balanced. I believe that's how it works. Not that it matters, but it's a target. So this right here was CB. See, we've traded up. We tried to come down, but then it was wicked up. So we need to see a delivery to the downside. So I'll leave those levels right there. This is the previous month low. That one stays. This one's right here. This was a really good what do I say? This was a really good because what I did is I can see that this down candle is on top of this down candle, right? So this makes it, and this is how me I understood it. I understand it, right? I understood it. This makes it a propulsion order block. Now, if it's truly a propulsion order block, candles are not supposed to trade below the half, and if they do, the bodies should close at least above the half, and we can see that is what happens. And after that reaction, we do see a propulsion of price to the upside. The wicks can do the damage, right? And all they did is just come down to this daily imbalance, and of course this down candle, a lot of demand and supply, guys. That's demand right there. So this is demand on top of demand, and when you see price not going past half of the second demand that's on top of the other demand, it makes it a propulsion order block where price can spring to the upside. That occurs on all time frames. And another thing that we can talk about is something like this. I call them is it the same thing? Because it's not really on top of it, it's inside of it. I call them inception order blocks, just my term. What happens is when price trades to that inception order block, we do get some really good reactions to the downside. Anyway, in terms of the daily, I want to see what levels we can get up to. So I'm thinking maybe we can come to that level if we going up, but since we are bearish, then I'm thinking that low is a target to this imbalance right here. Maybe I should give it a different color, but yeah, nah, it can just stay blue. It's okay. So I think that's it for the daily, and then we do have a gap right there, so that can be enough for our targets for the day. This is a daily order block as well. So you can see the last down candle, and then we went up. So price might also come to that open price, that high, half of it, or even right there, or even keep on going down. But there's no inefficiency here in terms of a daily, so this can be a good pillar to support price to go up. Or if price comes and closes here, then those pillars also do collapse just like that, where price will just flow to the downside. Looking at the 4 hour, we have formed if, depending on how this closes in the next 1 hour 56 minutes, then we'll have a gap right there. So what I'm seeing is, in terms of the 4 hour, is so far it's supporting my bearish bias as of now. So this just shows like this is the high, this is the low. This blue and gray just shows um this half. This is the half point, right? So this is the premium zone. This is where if you're bearish, you want to sell in here. This is the discount. If you're bullish, you want to buy in this quarter, in this half. So we did come and enter that half point. As you can see on the lower time frame, this box is here 5-minute fair value gaps. We did enter in there, and now we can see all this rejection, but we'll see how that candle closes in by 11, and then we'll see. I do believe that we can keep on going down to reach here. We're finding support at this 5-minute fair value gap, which we'll see when we get down. So let's update this to right there. So let's go down to, so in terms of 4 hour, I'm not seeing much unless this big 4 hour, but then we do have these higher time frames over here, high time frame PDRAs, which take precedence over these ones, but we'll see how that goes. Everything else here is balanced price action, so that's good. Okay, let's see the 1 hour of right now. What I do is just jump down to the 5-minute time frame, right? And so this is that previous 4 hour, which is not supposed to be there as we speak. Or we can just bring it down like this, or we can just draw another one from 3 a.m. to what? Nah, that's wrong. Why is it wrong? 3 to 7, then 7 to 11. Okay, so going from the 4 hour, I can now jump down to the 5-minute. And what I usually want to do is just see, this right here is gonna be a walk in the park. This is balanced price action, so what they're coming for is this this low right here, this swing low. I'll have that in red. So all this move is being taken out. They moved from 7:45 a.m. to 9:20 in half the time, or even quarter the time. So this is the next thing I do is I mark out these levels just like I have, right? The 5-minute gaps that you see, for example, I'll mark out from that, something like that. And then I'll put this color. I don't know if that's yellow or orange. That's the color that I have, right? So this one we can see price did come. So what I'm doing is from that low to that to here, right? Like that, from this candle where you see one candle just close and then the other one keeps on going, and then we do have this kind of a gap that is left right there that we call fair value gaps. So I'm going to update that. I'm also going to update this one because we did enter, now we're leaving it. So when the price is bullish, those are going to be like targets and areas to expect support and resistance. So this one has been traded down to, I am tempted to just get rid of it or just update to that one right there, and then I'm just gonna pull them to 11. I can do it up to 12, and then seems like we'll be forming a big one here. This is what I was talking about. This is like there's no inefficiency, right? So this should be like a strong pillar, but what you do is you look at the latest inefficiencies, kind of like this one, where you should see price bounce off of. If those inefficiencies are not respected and they do come inside that pillar, then that pillar has a higher probability to break and it will just keep on going down. So this is a very likability area for the price to get to. So once we do have that, this one was traded to a little bit, so let me update. I've updated it to there, right? Just to see, but it can also be used as support again, right? Because they can just come here to where price was before. If they don't take that low, then that can be a swing low failure and the market can shoot up. But what I like to do is I like to just update like that, right? To where this low came before it completely closed. And if we start going up, then that becomes a breakaway gap. That is something I learned from ICT. I believe that's how you call it, a breakaway gap. But in this case, let's see if it will hold a little bit. If not, we do have this previous day low that we are coming for right there. If I was to go back to the previous day low, it's right there. So that is where it's most likely to be taken. And then we do have that imbalance over here. So that's it. Let's see how that goes. So if we were positioned earlier, then the break of this low right here would have been a nice entry, and my stop loss just here or here, and then see if I can take something out on this imbalance, because it can get then go back up, or there's a little bit small imbalance right here, and kind of see if this low is taken. This is where the pillar is. It either holds or it just breaks like it is. As you see, we've just taken that low, and this whatever has been, so I can just remove it. Doesn't make sense anymore because it's now been traded down. With these 5 minutes, once they're completely closed, I can just leave them there for journaling purposes or whatever. So what else we see here is this last down candle. That can be a demand right there, so that's an area to also watch. And what I'm thinking is we can see a retracement a little bit to somewhere here or here, and then market can come down, take that low, and then also take the previous day low, and then also enter this imbalance. And maybe this is where we're going to end the day. I don't know. We will see. But 10, oh, remember there was news at 10 a.m. Okay. So 10 was right here. And we've had all this huge, wow, okay, they did produce some volume in there. We've seen a lot of velocity, that's a thing, a lot of momentum to the downside. Taking that low, we take this low, maybe come in here, rest a little bit, and then go up. But we will be watching to kind of see. Now I want to go, but I want to go to the 15-minute time frame and see what's up. Okay, so this is good. So this is what I'm gonna do. I can do this and call that 15. Okay, 5 and 15. And then let me see, what could we be heading to if we don't, if we cross this one and this one, then the next area would be maybe this high right here, where it came up and then it was crossed. So this zone right here is a good candidate for some support or resistance support. Anyway, let's see how that goes. I feel like if we get here, we're gonna go back up, but I don't know. From 5 a.m. in the morning, we are now bearish. This was some sort of consolidation from this low to that high. We are still in that range, which is why I'm thinking that if we get here, we can still go up, right? Because we do have some sort of look at this. Interesting. This is a daily fair value gap. Then when you go to lower time frames, it's support and resistance. Oh, I see it. So we hit there and then we cross, we bounce here. So it's funny how you can get an epiphany of something every day. This is just funny. So this is that weekly equilibrium. I'm gonna bring it into perspective. Wow. See right there, I'm sure this is to the tick. Maybe if I draw it carefully, I can see it. 30 minutes. We do have that fair value gap up there that we've left from that supply, from that daily order, from that 30-minute order block going down. We do have another one here. So 1 hour, I use this 1 hour in terms of ranges. For example, if we are here, then I'll be looking, we either take out this high or we take out this low. And this is the low that we are taking out this low so far. So that is good. I think from here I'm now going to be looking for longs, or we can find a way to go short. But for me to go short, it will have to cross this imbalance and this daily fair value gap, right? So if I see something like maybe come here, bounce up, and then we come down, use that as resistance or is that support, whatever, break, use it as support, as resistance, and then keep on going down, then I will enter. And then we can find that we'll have like a 5-minute fair value gap in there, some sort that offers support and resistance on a lower time frame that supports this huge support and resistance area in a higher time frame, right? Then I can look for short to see if we can come that this high is going to be like that high right there is going to be a good target. If we go down to a lower time frame, you can see that now we do have break. Let's actually just go and see. This is the high right there. So I'm thinking price can come and find some resistance, some support. So I'm going to leave this prediction right there. We'll see how that works. So let's see if that will come through. So it's heading to 1030. Let's go down, see now if we can. So that's it. So in terms of a range, what's the range I'm looking for? So this high, and if we start going up, then that will be a range actually. But in the meantime, we are in between. Let's see the 1 hour time frame. We've broken this range. So the range we're now looking at is, oh my god, this low right here, and this high. So we are inside. Let's go to a 4 hour, see if we can see that range properly. We've broken this low. So this previous day low, wait a minute, is it the previous day low already marked? So that's like a low from a long time ago. This old low, that's a range in terms of the 4 hour. So I'm gonna call this a old daily low. Old, actually ODL is gonna mean old daily low. So that's the range and this high right here in terms of the 4 hour, because we've broken this low and I'm not seeing any other swing. Maybe this one. This is the latest swing I'm seeing, so that's the range. So if we do cross this one, we do have this daily order block that can also be
some sort of resistance, because as we see it was resistance, so we can find support in here, and then we have this inverted imbalance right there. So with that said and done, let's head on down to a smaller time frame and see what we do have here. If this was in terms of 15 minutes, 9:15, we've taken out this range, and then that swing low would be a good entry. And this is something I've been noticing. This is not the second time I'm seeing this, right? That could have been a really good entry to the downside. But it's all good. It's all good. I usually like to see this as well, where I do have like a sort of consolidation, and then we leave like a gap in there. So let's see if that's how it looks on the 5 minute. It's not really a big one. As you can see, market went down, up, down. So that's like a small balanced price range right there, leaving a fair value gap, and then we shoot to the downside. So I was trying that yesterday, but it didn't work, which was the same thing right here, where we do have like some sort of consolidation. This is a balanced price range, down, up, and then we leave a fair value gap. So I was looking for shorts in here, and I just kept on going up. So that was all good. And today it didn't quite get in there, so that's all good. Balance, we shot up, just came down, so that's all good. What's this level? What is that? It's not marked. Go. I don't know what you are. So let's see if we can get some sort of a bounce up and see if we can come back to this zone. So we do have this huge 5 minute here and here as well, so those ones have to be marked. I have that one and I have this one, so I'm thinking that I don't have to mark them. It's just too huge and too obvious. So now because of this, I'm going to tightly manage my trades tightly. So that has been taken out. Let's get rid of that. Previous daily has been taken out into a daily imbalance. This is kind of sweet for me for a reversal. Then again, thinking that we're also consolidating from the 9th, and today is the 12th, right? So this is 4 days. This is the fourth day. So support, 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 support. It makes sense for this market to go up a little bit, right? But let me see. For me to take a short, we'll have to go below this daily fair value gap right here. So that's the only other place that makes sense for me to go down. That's the only place that makes sense for me to go down. Otherwise, for now, I'm looking for longs to see if we can come up to. This is a rejection zone right here. Support, as you can see. Support was broken right somewhere there. Right there. Right there. So if we can come back to that area, that would be nice. That's on a daily 4 hour. So 4 hours here. That 4 hour zone is right there. Support, support, support broken. So if we can come up, retest those areas, then we can see what's up, 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 what's up. Mic check 1 2. That's the 1 hour zone broken. I do not trade like that. Let me not tell you that lies. Do have some support here as well. Here as well. But these imbalances, in my opinion, are the true support and resistance areas. So I'm gonna just leave those there, just for what now? Just for something purposes. What? Okay, I want to see how 10:30 will open, and then I am in. So let me get ready. So this needs to go to the other computer, and then we will remain manual. Let's see if we can get a good trade, or we'll just go down deeper in the hole. So I'm gonna be risking 1%. I'm supposed to risk 0.5%. But then I'm like, you know what? I don't really care even if I lose this account. I'll just give it another shot, right? But the best thing is to, I mean, I do care. I don't want to lose it, but I'm not stressing myself over 167 because that is how much I have invested. But then again, it's now the fourth week, so it has taken a lot of my time. So, oh, we'll see. So this is that place, the 4 hour area where I think can be is a rejection block right there. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just put a line, and I'm gonna say that that's a 4 hour rejection block. Do we need it? I don't think so. I don't think so. But 4 hour rejection, and I believe the other one is 1 hour right there. So I'm gonna have those marked just so I see if we'll have any sort of pressure going above them. My bias is going up. If we're not going up, then rejection. If we keep on going down, it's okay. My plan is if we do cross this daily gap right there and it gives me an entry, actually comes back and retest, then I will be looking for a short to this daily order block right here. So I'm gonna send this all the way to 1 a.m., 8 p.m. to 1 p.m. Okay. Oh, so everything is up to 1 p.m. Okay, okay, my bad. Yeah, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. That's okay. So that daily imbalance is being worked. That's okay. Then we have this daily fair value gap. So we should get some good resistances from there. Looking to see how this 4 hour closes as well. We took that high. We're taking this low. So I'm thinking that it also makes sense to come to half, at least a half, right? So that's kind of how I'm bullish on this one. Find some sort of support. I think we are bearish, but we should see some sort of a retracement, at least a half of this 4 hour candle. Let's see how it closes and how the other one open. Come to half. That will be, I think we'll have made our money there, and then shoot to the downside. If not, then I just don't know. We'll keep on looking and see what makes sense to us. So I want to get rid of this huge 5 minute whatever, because we can just use those rejections. I think this is enough. I think that's enough. So that's a 5 and 15 minute zone up there. We do have an incomplete. This is untouched. And then this one is unfinished business. This is the half of that weekly something. That weekly fair value gap over here. Just a minute. So I know it looks like it's a lot, but from my entry point, it's not a lot. Right there. And as you can see, it's completely closed, right? Into this week. But do I still want to go up there? I don't know. So I think we have all we need. My bias is bearish, but I'm expecting some sort of a retracement, right? So what I'm gonna do next is I'm going to mark that 4 hour, the 4 hour candle, which will be closing at 11, which comes from 7 a.m. in the morning. So the high of that candle, so 7 a.m. is right there, all the way to 11. I want to see those zones, right? But when this candle closes as at 11 a.m., I want to see that. So this is kind of good for me. I like this. So that's the high. So the gray part is the discount where I'm expecting price to come so we can sell. And we do have this huge 5 minute fair value gap right there, and even this one. If they want to come up and take the high, it's okay. But then it's about to close in 4 minutes. What time is it? Oh, the 4 hour. This is the timer right here. It's gonna be closing in 34 minutes, so we'll see how that goes. And it's still going down like crazy. 10:30. I think I'll wait for 11 before I take a trade, or even 11:30. So we're in that daily fair value gap. Okay, so far it's going down. I have to find different colors for this thing, or even make them a little bit. Like, yeah, I like the way they are. They don't have to be any darker than that. Gray, blue. How do I even make this? Okay, okay. Maybe just a little bit. I think they're okay the way they are. Just like that. Just like that. So it's still going down. We have 30 minutes for this thing to close, so we'll see how that goes. So let me hide it for now. I hope I remember. Because when it closes, right, I will look for price to go below it and then we come up, right? Or even try to go and then whatever, cross a high and then come up. So for now, price is just going down like crazy. Ooh, shiriba. Hey, 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 hi. What is going on? Daily, it's entering. So that one we can update to right. That one can be, oh, that's why. Can be updated to right there. Anyway, let's go to a 1 minute time frames. Now 10:30. If we do get an entry right here, we are going in. I think the first entry maybe I should do 0.5. I don't know. So closes in 2 minutes. Okay. Let me set up myself. We need a target of 1931. That's what we need. 1930. So divide by 243.19. Ooh, 1.7. 1 is to 7 RR. That's a lot. So we say 243 times 2 divided by 1931. We need 2.5. 2.5, okay. 243 times 2 times 5. 243 times 2 times 5. That should get us there. Okay. Okay. I know what to do. We'll still get it. 1931. Use the targets. Oh, wait a minute. What just happened? Hey, we are inside that daily fair value gap, right? Where is it? How did you get there, man? I'm expecting a huge reversal from this point, but then again, this train is moving to the downside. Hmm. We do have a small 5 minute thing here. I like to note those as well. To 1 p.m. Now we are heading towards crossing this zone. If we close here, I will look for an entry point in here to keep on going down and just join this moving train. As of now, guys using indicators, I know you're making all the money. Oh, I didn't expect them to go this low. I was not expecting that at all. But then again, on a higher time frame, we've taken this liquidity, we've broken this low, put up so we can. The 4 hour closes in a few. So let's see. Let's see. We don't need all these lines. I do not need them, trust me. Yes, I need that one. This one has ended actually, so session liquidity. Down, 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 take it down, 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 take it ding, 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 take it in, dividend. So that one is starting, so we still need this one. Yeah, I need that one for now. The one that is starting. Indicator people are eating. These are their moves right here. Indicator people. Zaza Petulia. 11. Take that to 12 p.m. now. Woo! Look at that, guys. You see that right there? That right there is an entry for me. And I am ready to rumble. If we take out that high right there, and then my stop loss is going to be below that low. So I should be ready to take that trade, but I should have waited to at least, I don't know. So pending order, it needs to close because I need to see a swing high form. If that happens, guys, I'm in, and I will aim for the sky. Ideally, this would be a nice place to come out right there, but my target is 1:2. So what I'm gonna do is once I get 1:2, I'm out, and then I look for another entry. So that one closes, and guys, I'm in. Oh shit, I'm not in yet. Trade. I'm in. So let's see how that goes, and now I can put my iPhone 7 here so we can monitor that trade. So I'm risking 1%. I'm risking what am I risking? So I think that's the candle that we're going to enter with. I don't know. So I'm risking 1%, which is 243. And let's see how that goes. So if this is taken out, then there's no entry. But that right there is my setup. I like that. I like that. I do like that. So complete closure of this daily imbalance, of this daily fair value gap, complete closure. And then we can bounce off of it. And then, so we do have a problem here in terms of the 1 minute. I don't like to see that, but that's not gonna make me not to enter. We'll see. And then I'll also engage my trade management, whatever. So once we get to 1:1, my loss is reduced by half. Once we get to 1:1.5, I break even, and then we'll see how the rest goes. But the way we came down like this is, oh my god. The best would be to wait for this 4-hour candle to close before I enter. But then again, I'm experiencing FOMO, fear of missing out. But then again, fear of missing out is a thing. You can't just assume it, because the reason is you saw a setup before and you didn't take it, and then it worked out. What's making you think that when that happens again, you won't fear missing out, right? So I feel like that's something that I factor in my. So I'm gonna close that trade because we've taken out this low, and now this is going to be my new low right there, and my stop loss is right there. If we keep on going down, then that's it. So that is closed. Let's see how the new setup looks like. I am not fearing, my guys. We cannot just be here and stay fearing. I like how that one took that one out, and then we can see if we can push for a quick 1:2. So I'm going to engage that trade as well. So that has been engaged. Buy stop right here. So if you we can back test what I'm doing right now, and you can see how, like, again, that law has been taken, so I do not want to be involved in that. What? Okay, that's good. Okay, at this point, I am not liking what we're doing, so the low is now gonna be there. Another thing is now this could be a quick shot because it's now going to 1050 for that macro to the downside. So if price can come and tag me in, then this can be some sort of support on a lower time frame, right? We also need to be wary of that. So I'm still looking for a low right now. So this is 1036. When it gets to 1045, no trades for me. If will not have been engaged by 1045, I am not engaging in any trade. So moving, oh, I remember what I said is if we cross this daily fair value gap, then I'll look for something in here that will tell me, hey, we are going down. Because it can easily come like this, and I don't have to be married to my I don't have to be married to my, bias going up. It just makes sense for me to, for this thing to retrace up a little bit. It doesn't have to, because this is a red candle, and then we see it was once green and then it was rejected, so it could be really, really strong going to the downside. But I'm still insisting on a 1:1, and I am sleeping because not a 1:1, but I'm still insisting on a trade. So my stop loss, it depends on how this one look like. It depends, because what I'm gonna do is we can see like an entry right there, and my stop loss at this point will be above, just below this low, because this to me can be manipulation. If this doesn't hold, and how I'll know is if we cross this high and even this one, and I'm thinking we can shoot up to here. That will have given me like 1:0.6, and when we get here, I'll reduce my risk by half, because this can be a rejection, and we can just go to the downside easily. In the meantime, 1:2 is probably, I don't know what that level is. What is this level? 4-hour rejection. You're too far. Okay, I'm going to engage that trade with my stop loss just up a little bit, just below that candle that is forming right now. And so my stop is currently here, currently right there. Because what I'm thinking is when we get in here, I want us to shoot up to the downside. Once we get to 1045, if this thing is not in, I'm done, no trading. But then I'm sure if we do cross this high, then we will for sure get here, and I'll reduce my risk by half, just in case it decides, hey, we want to go down further. So I like what they're doing right now. That's a swing low, but that's on. Let me see. Another thing I like to see is a confirmation of a 5-minute order block. For example, if the next candle is the next 5-minute candle is bullish and closes above that open price, then that to me also is kind of an additional what? It's kind of an additional whatever. So no trade. So seems like we're bearish, and I'd said I was going to enter if we do cross this area to the downside, but I am more confident on a 5-minute. So wow, we're still going down, guys. We're still going down. But do I trust this one? No, I don't. I just don't. So I'll have to wait. So 1040, I have 5 minutes. So if I was to enter this trade, my entry should be now up here. Let me see. Let me just set this thing up. Very risky, but this is good. It's going to offer me a quick 1:2. My entry is right there. My stop loss will be down there and right there. That would be nice. Might check 1, 2. Let's see how that goes. And I don't like this because this is relative equal lows.
Now, this is the problem, my God. Can I trust this fair value gap to keep on going short? But my bias is bullish. Ugh. Okay. That would be a nice shot right there. That we cross this low. But me, I'm looking for something to whatever. So I'm going to engage that trade. If they cross this high, then I'm thinking getting here is going to be a walk in the park. Just retrace to here and then keep on going. This one, I will. So this is a short. That was a short to take. Man, I should have followed what I said. For me to go short at, nah, I'm good. I'm Gucci. You've taken that buy side right there. Do you see that? What happened? Uh, micromanaging this trade. Taking that low just a little bit. Just a little bit right there. Let's see. This is what I'm looking at so far. So no trade. Okay. This is the only place that I can enter a high. So it seems like we are going down further. Maybe I should have listened to myself. But no regrets, my guy. Me, I'm looking for a short. Woo. Guys, we're bearish. Let's go without me. Bye bye. Hmm. We're so bearish. Indicator guys are eating. 9 cross 6, 6 cross anything is 9, 7 cross 12, 36 cross 80. Everything is working today. We're just below this previous day low. What other high time previous day do I have in my... So we are just about to get to 10:45 and then I can take a trade after 10:45. This is so lovely. Why do I still feel like there's a trade? That high and that low right there. EMA. I don't need this, but I'm just gonna have it there. We are still going down, my brother. Ten. Okay, so let's just see how this thing goes. I'm not engaging anymore. That fair value gap seems like that was it to kind of find a short in, but that is not in my strategy. So my strategy is we take out a previous 30-minute low, they create a high. When we cross that high, I'm going in for 1:2. So now I have to wait until 11. So it's now 10:45. I have to wait until 11 to look for the next setup. Another thing we can do is we can also use like 10:45 actually. And if they take that low and break a high, then we can also use that to go up. But that is still in the testing. I think anything lower than 30 minutes for me for this strategy that I have is kind of something else. And usually, I usually am in front of my charts at 11:30 to 12 because then that's the only thing I want to see. So I may as well just give myself 11:30, 12, and 12:30 or 12:15. or yes, 11:30, 12, and 12:30. So I have three chances for that strategy to work, and that kind of works well for me. So seems like we're going back up there, and I don't think I want to engage. So let me see. Um, the fact that there's no wicks on this one, so I don't like that. So it's 10:46. Unless now I do a demo, I cannot enter. Unless now I do like a demo entry. So there's no trade for me, unfortunately, but let's do a demo entry. Trade, buy. What is that? 4406. 4406 as a stop loss. Let's risk a full 1%. And we're gonna buy with the buy stop. I didn't check, but that's the last trade I did. So this candle closes in 7 seconds. Let's see if we do form a fair value gap or they're gonna close completely. 3, 2, 1, closed. That right there is a fair value gap. If that is respected, then clearly we can go up until this level. No, guys, I'm so tempted to break that rule of mine. But if I lose, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna beat myself. So let me just leave it alone. It's just gonna stay on a demo. So let me get rid of this for now. I'm not trading. But that's a demo trade right there, right? Looks legitimate to me. So price comes in here and shoots up, right? To at least this level here. So that one you should at least pay yourself right there. I'm going to take I'm gonna put like a sell limit, and I'll sell like 24 units, and then we'll have 30 units running. 24 units. So let's see how that goes. Deep in here, shoot up like crazy. It's just not happening at my time. So I'm gonna have to wait for 11 and see how that goes. So anybody doing sell limits, buy limits, they're in. The good thing about buy limits is, see how this is gonna be 0.86. With a buy limit, it's going to be if that's what I'm doing, my stop loss at the same area, that can be 3% up to the same spot, right? But then again, you have to risk all this because it can just come and take you out immediately. So it's kind of high risk, high reward. This entry right here for me is way better than this one. So for example, if I still wanted to trade, I can now enter on this high, meaning that this fair value gap will at least be respected and keep going up. So in this case, that can be just a complete closure of that fair value gap, and then maybe see if we can respect this 1 minute fair value gap right there. But for me, for now, I'll have to wait. My live chat only has one person, and that is me. Ooh, crazy beginnings. Now, see this right here? I believe this is the 1050 fair value gap entry. We do have a fair value gap that was filled, and then this is the second one that's forming. So if we are to break this low, then I believe that is an entry to the downside. But seems like they are respecting this 1 minute fair value down candle here. The bodies are not even coming close to that open price. That's very interesting. Or okay, I'll go down. I'm not taking a trade. I'm good. I have to wait and see what I want to see. Nope. This thing is going short like Corizer. So they've entered that fair value gap and shoot into the downside. Beautiful. My God, I should have entered. But I wanted to see at the 5 minute fair value gap, not a 1 minute fair value gap. So no regrets. No regrets. This one needs to be marked. So we're no longer engaging in this buy stop. You can go home. 1050. What? What are you guys going for? Is there like a weekly low or something that I missed? What are you going for? Daily order block right there. Mm-hmm. Took the high, we've taken this low. Broken those imbalances like crazy. I thought we'd get there and go up. So this low's been taken out. Previous day low's been taken out. Okay. Is this an imbalance? I don't know. That low to that low. 4 hour. What have I missed? Hmm? Anyway, you cannot see everything. You cannot see everything. One hour fair value gap. It's about to close right there. But I'm not going to mark that. Too much. But that daily fair value gap is not just been annihilated. Hmm. 1 hour fair value gap. Discount low. Discount low, premium high right there. Now that would have worked, but I don't think that would have been smart. That is not in my strategy. But that right there was really good. That would have been a 1:2, a quick one. A quick 1:2. Yep. So now what? Okay, let's see. I want to draw that 4 hour thing now. Let's see. Do I have to? I don't even have to actually. I don't have to. 'Cause I can tell, but it was to draw it. 3 from 7. Oh, wait. I didn't delete it. Right there. I did not delete that. Waiting for that 4 hour closure. We're about to see it. So this is discount. This is whatever. What I'm gonna do is once this closes, I'm just going to put a half line right there, and then I can get rid of this. Oh, should have thought about that. Nice. But then I'm not in the center anymore. Any mini money more. When the devil have to come you off, he say no. Any mini money more. Nikona imani money more. Right? I was telling people I have small faith. Nikona imani money more. So only a few peeps to that 1 hour discount, whatever that hour 1 hour fair value gap to close. 5 minutes to 11. I don't like trading at this time. So as you can see, up candles have been supporting price to the downside, acting as good breakers or whatever other blocks. What will happen now? It's now 11 a.m. my guys. 11 a.m. my people. 11 is in 4 minutes. Imbalances are too many. We should see a retracement back to this zone. You see this half to that one, where there's that 4 hour rejection. Beautiful. So I'm looking for my entry, and if I get one, I'm going to load this thing. Gonna enter 1% and then do a 0.5 and then look for another 0.5, or I can do a 1% and another 1% and a 0.5%. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Yes, I would like you to go down a little bit more. Why lie? Why lie? Why lie? Why? Why? Oopsie. This will be the high of this range. That will be the low. 11 is just right here. And then we can mess with that half point, which seems to be right now. So I'm just going to start at the beginning of that 7 and bring it all the way to half. And then let's pimp that thing to look like our equilibrium colors. My equilibrium color is this one, but I'll go with this blue. Make it a 2 pixel. No, we don't have to. And then for our equilibrium, maybe it's not equilibrium, but whatever, I'm just gonna call it that one. Top, that is what I'm gonna be looking for. Can I put it in the middle? No, at the top, yes. Okay, it's expanding to the downside. So this is the next thing the next level I can think of, 33,450, which is a 1 hour fair value gap discount low right here. I don't want to mark it. My charts already look like a Christmas tree, so we have enough of that. Okay, so let's update that 4 hour thing. So 1 more minute, 1 minute. No, we're done. 10:59 is here. That will be the low. So if we are buying in terms of this range, if I can still put that Gantt chart, then that previous 30-minute range, you can see the half point is the 4 hour equilibrium that we have at the moment. But let's see if that's the low of the low. We have another 1 minute to go. It's now 10:59. We're now in the last 1 minute. Just amazing how the half of this 30-minute range is also the half of the current 4 hour, depending on if that's the low of the low. It's just amazing. So when we enter, we are holding up to this zone. All I'm going to do is just move my risk slowly and see how that goes. So when this 4 hour opens, I'd like to see it get price go down and then we go up, right? Like take this low and then kind of look for the same thing I was doing last time. So let me panga myself here so we can see those entries beautifully with no problemo. So this one I'm not taking risk, I'm not taking profit. 0, 0. Yep. Okay, so it's now 11 and we've closed. So that's the low of the low. And I'm just gonna put this previous 30-minute range right there. And then now I'm gonna get rid of, because that's the half point, right? Is that the half point? No, it's not. The half point is, just move it down a little bit. It's right there. That's the half point. So from the highest high to the lowest low, that's the half point. So let's get rid of this box. But then I'll leave this one. I'll leave that one there. The half point for that range is right there. So what is this line? 4-hour rejection is also the 4-hour equilibrium. So I can get rid of everything and just leave that. Guys, I would like to see, so we don't want to completely close this one up. I'd like to see them take this low, probably even get here, and then we cross a high and then we go up. I don't want this thing to leave me. But then again, if it does, it's all good. We hunt again tomorrow. I want to see them take this low. But then, oh, come on. I'm going to leave that for there actually. Yep. I'm going to leave it there. I'd like, no, I don't have to. So what I'm gonna do is just, I'm going to hide it. Dun, 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 dun. Nah. Stop those games, bwana. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yes, that is what I want to see. See what they're doing? They just set us up. That is going to be our entry right there. But I need them to take this low. Please, 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 please. Price, please. Don't go without me today. Please, please. Sometimes you plead with price, it hears you. You say please, and then that is out where we can take out our trade right there. Yes. Yes. It's doing what I want it to do, man. Please, please, price, please. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. No, don't do that. Oh, let me see the five. What do we have on a 5 minute? Right here. So this is a place to take something off right there. But I will hold. Me, I'm not coming out. It will pass and use it as support and go up. Ah, me, I'm done. Yes, that is what I want to see. That is what I want to see. I need it. I need this to change red. See, it's now red, meaning that liquidity has been taken. Now I am ready to enter with a full 1%. But now if they keep on going down, don't. Now that's enough. Don't go up now. Stop. Oh. Look at this price. Why would I go short here? Ah, I'm done. Okay. Okay. Yes. Good job. Hey, magai fagai. Nike man. Nike man. Nike man. Nike man. Don't you want me to be funded, man? Price? You want me to be funded, right? Yes. Guys, I'm actually tempted to do a 1.5% entry on this one. Then again, remember this is a daily fair value gap right here. Ah, yeah. Remember that this is that one 4-hour, which is kind of, this is what I wanted to see. But this is such a huge stop loss. So I think I'm going to put my stop loss right there because we took out the 4-hour. I don't see why we should come back again.
Yes, go up, and then it closes, comes, fails to take this whatever, and then I will shoot up. That low is going to be my stop loss. Single failure. Beautiful. Until 1 p.m. Just going up as I add more entries. Yes. Now this is what I want to see. It come up, fail to take that. It can fail. Just come up a little bit, fail to take that low, cross this high, and then my entry. Kusha maneno. That one is to the moon, to the moon, to the moon. The whole thing, guys, is I'm bearish. I'm bearish, right? But it makes sense for me for price to retrace to half of this candle, at least a half of this candle, which you have marked, right? Which is this 4-hour candle that just went down. I would like to see price just come at least to half, just to the discount of it. That's all. And then keep on going down. But it's not giving me that. And that is kind of what I want to see. If not, then I'm not going to engage, right? Because now that means I'm guessing. It means I'm doing some guesswork. So that's a good thing. Low. Let me see the 5-minute. I'd like to see a 5-minute order block. I'd like to see that form. Price just close above that. That's what I'm asking for. Whatever 5 minutes, price to close above it. That's gonna be like a number one step to an upward move working. But I might be asking for a lot, right? Because I want to load. I don't want to take 1:2. I want to load this thing like crazy. So let me see what these brothers are doing. Everybody's just too bearish, and I'm here looking for a reversal. That's okay. They don't know what they're doing. On a higher time frame, I'm not going that far. I'm just going to half of that 4-hour range, which is, where is it? That one, right? So we are currently taking that low. It can still go a little bit further. That's okay. But once we inside this range, even if it's late in the Asian session, I will take a trade. Once we come back to this range and maybe break this high, I will take that trade and see if we can go to a half to right there. So if it doesn't work out today, so I have like 1 hour, 1.5 hours, 1 hour 20 minutes, 1 hour 21 minutes to go. Yep. So I don't know what they're doing as we speak right now. This is a 5 minutes right there. I'd like to see it flipped. 5 minutes. How is this a 5 minute? Oh, okay, it will be a 5-minute bullish order block if price closes above. If not, then maybe we might see a full closure. So now we are getting to that one hour fair value gap. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I didn't want to draw that box right there, but this is it, right? That high from here to here. See that? That's what I'm looking for. So we've seen a complete closure of that. So this is what I had said. If we do, I'm not gonna look for shorts unless we close below this daily fair value gap, and we did, but I was still married to my reversal setup, right? So it's all good anyway. We're now heading to a daily order block, which is right here. So let's see how that goes, which is good, right? Because now if I'm right that we need to get back to half of this, then this is deep discount of this previous 4-hour range, right? And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. All good. We have rules. We have a stop loss management system to help us manage our losses. And you're wondering then, why are you so low on this account? Let me tell you, this was me like a few months ago. I would have already banned this thing a long time ago. That account would have been over and done with, but I still have it, and this is week 4. Man, that is progress. That is a huge progress. So seems like we're still going down, and this is kind of the pros and cons. This is the kind of the con of the strategy that I have at the moment, is when the price is just one-sided, I usually like don't have a way to participate. especially when we're not even getting a little bit of retracements, it's just one-sided, then yeah. So we are that fair value gap. Seems like, excuse me, is this, what do you mean a weekly order block? Where? Look at this one. Where's the weekly order block? The weekly order block is right here, my guy. Right there. And that needs to be full so we can see what you're talking about. And I feel like that needs to be a straight line actually. Let's take it back to like that. So that's the down candle to go up. So on the weekly, look at all that rejection after filling that fair value gap. That's why I'm saying we are bearish. Now the reason why I don't want to take a sell is this move has already begun. It has already begun. Entering right now, I'm not getting a good price. So now the next spot we can see some sort of resistance is that daily down candle to the upside, which is a daily demand, daily order block. Let's see if the open price. Actually, we can even divide it by half, right? And see if that week also can give us something, because I understand that even the half is a PDRA. Right now, I'm just now trying to look for anything. And it's now 11:15. So that half is also PDRA. As you can see already, it's true because we are seeing a reaction from it. Blue. So it's a daily bullish order block half. I'm just gonna call it equilibrium for now. That's all I can think of. Okay. Where is it? Wait. Imepotea. Imepotea. No, 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 no. It's too far, my guy. It's too far. Bring it to perspective right there. Let's see how those levels react. In the meantime, I'm not seeing a setup, so we just wait. So we are deep inside of this 4-hour thing, right? So we can just hide it so we can have a cleaner chart. But we know the half is that 4-hour equilibrium, which is also the 4-hour rejection. In terms of the rejection, this is just like what support, and we right there. That was support, was formed, and we've broken. So we're looking to see if we can get back to retest that zone, which happens to be the half of this candle, all of it. Another thing we can do is see if we can just use the bodies, right, and aim for the half of the body, because it doesn't have to use all that thing. So half of that body also makes sense for a target, which is right there. And we're still going down. I'm not joining that thing. So this is the half of the body from up there to up there. The half is right there. So what do we name now? 4-hour candle equilibrium. EQ PM body equilibrium top. That's it. That's it. That's it. And we'll see how that works for us. So that idea is no longer there. What else is in there? See, guys, that 5 minutes, like, I'm sure if I got those parts the right way. Wait a minute. Do not get late on this one. So it's now going to 11:30. I like, see how we have this, all this is like, there's a small imbalance right there. Now, are we doing that 11:15 thing? 11:15, where we take out that one and then we shoot up. Now I'm just gonna wait for 11:30. So we do have a small problem right there. That can be a small issue. 5 minutes. Have we confirmed? Let me see. This is now the new 5 minutes. We can see if it's confirmed. I'm really forcing along. I'm really forcing along. If I don't see no long, I'm not winning. But it seems like we just keep on going down and down and down and down. What is this? Daily equilibrium. Daily order block equilibrium. When did I mark that? Which daily order block equilibrium? I've already forgotten. What are you talking about? Daily order block equilibrium. Oh, daily order block week. Now that makes sense. Now I know what we're talking about. Okay. And it's been annihilated as we speak. What in the world is going on? That would have been a nice place for short. That was the fair value gap. This one was the fair value gap to use. That one was the fair value gap to go down with. And I saw it, but I was married too long because I am over risking. Because I want to leverage like crazy. That is why that one. But then again, it's not in my plan, so it's all good. But let's see. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Oh, this was the 10, not even 10:50. 10:45, 10:50 marker right there. That's short. Wow. Just wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, what's the plan now? 11:15, 11:20. This looks like a good high, right? This one looks like a good high to cross. Can we take along there? Can we take along there? Me, I'm just looking at long, and the price is going down to half. Half of the body is right there. That one will definitely pay ourselves. That's what I'm looking. This candle closes at 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Closes at 3. Wait, these are indices. How will it close at 3? 7 to 11, 11 to 12 to 1 to 2. Yeah. What do I want to search for? Candle. Sorry. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back.
Mic check. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh boy, sometimes I just don't get price. So they wanted me to go so they can do this. Look, this is nuts. I was considering entering here. Aye, price sometimes can make you happy. It's funny. I'll be right back. Starting soon. It's okay. I'll think about that later. I'll just go. Why is hanging? Why? Don't do that to me, man. I don't have time for that crap. What? 2 minutes away. Boom. That could have been my entry. That's already 1.3. Okay, it's okay. We'll just look for another one. So we are working our way back up to this 4 hour whatever. And I still remember that setup. So this is allowed. 4 hour, we've come down to that daily week. Didn't have to go to the daily order block. I'd have loved if we got to that daily order block, honestly. That's a daily imbalance right there, just on top of that daily order block. So let me know, okay. There's no worries, no worries. The price can do whatever it wants to do. That daily imbalance over there, that's okay. Let me see the 30-minute candle. Wow, that rejection is nuts. Look at that wick shooting up. So meaning that this is gonna close right now, and then I will look at what the 11:30 to 12 candle does, and then we can see at 12 if we can get like a really clean move. Because if this closes here, if this closes bullish, and then the next 30-minute closes bullish, then we can see if that 30-minute, this is the 11 to 11:30 a.m. Candle. Then I'll wait to see for the 11 for the 11:30 to 12. I hope it does. If it closes bullish, right? If it also closes bullish, then I will look for an entry. Okay, you get the point. If it closes bullish, I look for an entry inside of that 30-minute candle, outside of it. So when it closes at 12. So retracement is inside of that 30 candle, and then we should see if we can get to the half point, which is somewhere, which is to this 4 rejection, and that can be good. So we've missed this initial entry, which is okay. No worries at all. 1 minute to see if this closes, and then we have a 5-minute fair value gap. So indeed, we do have a 5-minute order block confirmation right there. So right now, if I entered that thing, my stops would have been already at half. So 1 hour fair value gap discount low, right? This thing is algorithmic, guys, unless it's, you know, that's the 1 hour fair value discount low. It's also the same spot as that down candle, which we've seen this up. So that demand, see the open price coinciding with the 1 hour fair value gap discount low, and the 5-minute is right there. So seems like we're going to have a 5-minute fair value gap over here. If they do leave that, then it's okay. No worries. No worries. That was not the last setup in the world. We just keep waiting, but I don't know why. Why did I have to go for a break? Okay, it's now 12:30. Oh, 11:30. Hmm. Are we going to go short? That is my question. You're just hanging on me, right? That would have been an epic entry. Why lie? Why lie? That right there would have now been break even, probably. The stop loss down below there. 1.5. That would have been break even. That would have been break even. So let's see if we kind of see. I don't know what I'm expecting to get here now. I just don't know what to expect here again. But that was a good setup. So that 5-minute has been confirmed right there.
Let me see what the other guys are doing. They all have that 5 minute as well. So will they leave it open? Will they close it? I don't know. I'm thinking that it's okay. I want to see how that this 30-minute candle will close. If this 30-minute candle closes bullish, I'm in. I'm in for retracement. Number one, the 4 hour, this previous 4 hour body, the equilibrium, I have it marked, and then the whole candle from including the wicks from that high to the low, I have them marked, and you can clearly see the body equilibrium is right there, and then the other one, the equilibrium is in here, coinciding with that 4 hour rejection zone. So this can be a really nice place to enter. I just don't do sell limits anymore, but that would be I don't do limit orders anymore. That would be a nice entry to right there based on a 5 minute whatever. So I kind of feel bad. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the bathroom. But why? Why? Anyway, not the last setup in the world. So some things don't make sense. They just don't make sense, man. Oh my god. It's just about to hit 1:2, man. Ooh, come on. Actually, maybe it has already done it. Let me see. That will be my entry. My broker does not give me slippages when I'm doing buy stop, so 1.58. So 1:2 is just right there. 1:2 will be just about where this thing is. So I'm going to take it to the front right there just to get that feeling. 1:2 is right there. That's okay. So 11:30. If we break this low, guys, I'm gonna enter, but the problem is with this one. So once we get here, I'm gonna break even or reduce my risk by half completely. I don't think we are done with that short thing. So let me get ready for that entry. Even if we are reversing like that, I don't think that is it. Um, Zaza Petulia. So far my entry looks like this. If they want to retrace, and I can tell you that when we get here, it can retrace back, right? But then we did have this sharp short. I'd still like them to take this low, but then again, we are just about to get back into that 4 hour range, which starts, I forgot. We're already in the 4 hour range. Oh, and I actually said if we break this high, I will enter. So you know what, guys? I feel like I'm going to do a buy limit, and it's going to look like this, and my stop loss just there, based on the fact that we've come back down to that zone, and then see if we can get for one, or even just go to that half, or even some spot in here. Maybe even go to that 1 hour rejection, to that right there. But seems like they're going up. Oh, crap. Why did I get away from my charts, man? So weird. 1:2, right there. What? 11:15, 11:21. That thing is going. We broke that high. That sucks. Now all this for what, man? We are back into that 4 hour range, so it's going to be working its way up to here. That was a really good entry area, that low. back to that equilibrium. So we've already hit 1:2, and we're doing so much more. So can they come and use this fair value gap to go up? Yep. This sucks. Why did I go? Why? Yeah. Get your eyes off the price. You pay the price. Anyway, that is gone. There's going to be plenty of other setups to go. Now we are seeing at 1:2.2, 1:2.2. The next entry will be here at this high, but I do not trust it. And then leave this 5 minute open, maybe. Anyway, I said, let me see how this 30-minute closes. This one right here. So we're still good. We're still Gucci. 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 So starting from this low, I don't even know why I'm crying. This is just a confirmation that we are going my direction. Well, we are going bullish. 1, 2, 3, swing low. So the fourth candle is likely to keep on going up, which was what I was looking for all along anyway. Now, this is the low of that 30-minute candle, 11:30. It would be nice if they took this low, came in here, and then shot up. If they do that, I'm doing a 1.5% risk, which is going to be. I feel like this needs to be close. Yeah, we have to just share this space. It's big enough for all of us. Okay. $1.5 is $300. So for now, let's just I can even do 300, right? Which will be 1:2.3. But 1% is okay. So we have $1,300 to play with. Today we only have 1,000, but overall we have 1,300. Not so good. So what is this price doing? Huh? It wants to go down. Cross that low. It's coming in here and then to do some damage. Why lie? I don't trust that, man. What is it doing? Remember, this is the daily fair value gap, right? So there can be some sort of a resistance. Yep. So going through this is going to be an issue, but still can, especially up to here. Hmm. Is it still going to be going down? High probability that it may still be going down. This daily imbalance and the daily order block. We do have an imbalance in here. Okay, let's get rid of this 4 hour. We get the point. Might check 1, 2. We're still in there. This is likely to keep going. So that would be a nice place for a long, but that is not in my strategy, so I can't. But that right there, and that low that they just formed for buy stop, if we do take out that high, if this 5 minute thing is taken out, then that would be a nice place for something, and then the other will be just up there, another 2.82. I'm not gonna do it because according to my strategy, my entry is supposed to be like this. That right there, stop loss up there, but this is no high probability because we do have this 5 minute thing just up there. So unless they leave it as a what, it makes sense for price to come up there. I'm going to take that trade, which is not high probability, but it does coincide with my rules, right? So I'm gonna risk 0.5%. It's according to my trading rules, so I will take it this low right here and see if we can do a 1:2. Yep. So I'm going short. I'm going short as we speak now. What was this? My God, I should have named it. What was that? What was that? What was that line? If I can't remember it, I have to delete it. Now, another problem that could be is maybe I should have gone down a little bit. Is that low? Is the complete closure of this inversion fair value gap over here? So maybe I should have gone down just a little bit to make sure that they just don't get it, and then I should have maybe used this low. Maybe use that low, but we're too late. We're already in. Let me. That's the problem now. So we're already in. 1:2 is just at that 5 minute order block. That's where my 1:2 is. Let's see how that works. When we get to 1:1, which is pretty much this high, I reduce that risk by half. So my fib looks like that. Why I would trust that, I don't know. So 1:1 is right here. Yeah, that was not so clever. This low would have been the best. Half loss right there. Yeah. Prices, levels. That was stupid. Yeah, because that was like a complete closure of that thing. So my stop loss is way up here. So, but let me see. There could be just, that fair value gap and that high, and then shoot up to this 5 minute thing over here. But we're only losing 0.5%, which is okay, which is only that's allowed, which is $121. So that's allowed. That's okay. Let's forget about that. Excuse me. Yeah, this loss is all on me. Ugh, come on. 103. Nah. If they don't take out that high and they take out this low, I might enter again, which is not smart. But that high, that one is likely to be taken out. So I might as well just close it instead of take that 123, 120. Wait a minute. Really? What's that rejection about? For what? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sell side. How does that sell side, young man?
What?
How much am I risking? Wait, what just happened? Yeah, I was taken out with spread. Spread took me out on that one. That loss was not so clever. So 123 gone. So the week so far, we've lost 803. We're just about to lose 5%. Ugh, this sucks, man. That was my entry right there, but it's okay. It's not your entry anymore. So now we are heading towards that spot. It's now going to 12. We are pushing up. That's buy side right there. Push up. So we use this whatever to shoot up, right? That's okay. That's all good. Man, brokers will take your so my entry was here, my stop loss was up here. So yeah, that makes sense. 123, so slippage of $1. Okay, so we are 24,196. Let's keep going. It's supposed to be in this long. This was supposed to be my entry right there, inside of the 4 hour right there. Oh, the 30 minutes is about to close and seems like it will be closing bullish. So in 15 minutes, let's see if they've left some anything in there. Nothing. Balanced. So this could be left open. Maybe they'll come to close it tomorrow. I don't know. My strategy is hurting me, but we do not give up. Actually, it's hurting you because you're not even supposed to enter that. No, that was 11:42. No, that was okay. That was a good entry. That was an okay entry. All right, let's keep waiting. All right. Hani came in. Airbus. Airbus sama kile kindege kikubwa. All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. Hey, suspect, this is suspicious. This right here is suspicious. I think we'll come take this 30-minute candle low and then fly to the upside. I'm just gonna chill, man. No worries. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. We missed that entry. Why they didn't do it here, I don't know. Or even here, I don't know. But that was the entry right there. Guys, this sucks. It just sucks. $2.62. This is nice. — 10 minutes to 12. 30-minute. I'm suspecting they'll come in here and then shoot up. I don't know. So we are bouncing off of this. So we are inside that daily fair value gap. This one.
which was expecting it to give us some sort of resistance that first time. And then the 4 hour, we've started to make our way to that half point, which we should already be in. So I'm trying to see how I can enter on this long, right? And take part of it. So that buy side has already been taken. I'm trying to see how I can enter, but this was a nice place to go long. How would I enter here now? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm? Shit. It's one thing to analyze a trade, and it's another thing to take part in it. Come on, man. This should have happened here. That is what I would have loved to see. So 11:15 did the trick right there. Took that previous, broke that 15-minute and shot to the upside. Okay, no worries. No worries. So we are getting to that 4 hour body equilibrium level. This run is, I don't know, it went without me. It's kind of suspicious to me. Why are we not coming into that? Okay, so the 5 minute, we've already gotten to half, just about to close it, right? Just about to close it. But the 4 hour thing is just right there, so I don't trust this move to the downside. I've taken quite a few losses trading like that. What time is it? 11:53. I'm gonna wait for 12 and see what's up. Hmm. At this point, I'm kind of tired. This is what happens to me. I get tired, but because this is the fourth week trading this account, it's boring. But then again, if you think about it, if you start over leveraging so that you can go start again, it makes no sense. How about you just have a new target and the new target is take it back to the equity that you started with, right? So that's a nice way of thinking about it. So I can just focus on making it back to 25K, which I do believe we can do it today. That would have been easy for me to get that 25K back. So at this point, I need a breather. I already got one and it missed me. Why we didn't get to that zone right there, I don't know. That would be a nice place for a good shot, which is 4 hour body equilibrium half. So what's happening? At this point, I would say we either take this low and shoot down, or we take that high and shoot up. That's what I'm thinking. I took a trade yesterday that looked like this, which was, I would say, was premature, and it kind of hurt me a little bit. But once we get to this 5 minute, then we want to be careful because we can still wick up to right there and then shoot back up. Oh, this is that 30-minute low. Okay, 30 low. I'll just do 30-minute candle low. 30-minute candle low. Yeah. So we're just about to close, and at least I had a few things to do. So, for example, I said I will get back to this level. That would be a nice place to buy. I was also thinking of buying this one, but that went without me. So I also lost the. I think as I was contemplating on this one, well, I lost.
That one kind of missed me too. But then the other one, the other plan that we had was, if we do close bullish on this 30-minute candle, right? Then we can look for an entry like at a trace to like half, or we can do, this is how it's gonna look like. I'm gonna draw like that previous that so after 12, I'm gonna draw like that Gantt chart box that shows me the half of this 30-minute candle, and then we can look for an entry on the premium discount level of this 30-minute candle. Or better, if they did come and take this low and even dipped into this 5-minute and then shot up, that would be even a nice entry, because then I think this can be the low of today, maybe until maybe the New York session or something, the way we can just go up and close and then open, maybe gap down but still go up, or gap up and keep going up, gap up, close that gap and keep on going up. So we have like what time is it? We have 4 minutes to go, and this is also what I want to do. So now we can capitalize on this, right? If we miss that entry, let's see how this one goes, because 1 2 3, the next candle is likely to be bullish, but it can also wick down, but the bodies can remain just up above. So what we can do is just wait for, note the open price of that 30-minute candle, wait for it to do its damage, and then once it gets to that open price, we can put our entries in there, the stop loss below this 30-minute candle, and then see if we can go up. So for example, if this is where we close, our entry can be right there below that 30-minute candle, and then see if we can come to that half point, or even see if we can, keep on going up. That previous week high, maybe come retest it one more time, and the previous day high, maybe get to that spot one more time. I don't know. So let's see how that goes, and I'm monitoring that with these lines, right? Why do we have so many lines? Was it like that all along? Ooh, too many levels, but that's okay. I know what I'm doing. Daily imbalance for blah blah. It's too much. So this is that 1 30-minute candle, this is the other one, and this is the other one. So I'm thinking that this 30-minute candle, since I'm thinking that they can just come in here, and then once we get an entry to the upside, I'm going in, right? So what I can do is maybe take advantage of that short to take this low perhaps, or I can just wait to see what I want to see, which will be come down, then go up, or 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 come down, enter in there, form a high. Either we take that high or we respect it, but we cross this one, which will be my entry to the upside. So let's see how this goes. We only have 16 seconds, 2 minutes, 1 minute 16 seconds. So guys, let's just wait and see how that goes. So I am still very, 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 very optimistic that I will get a nice trade today. We're already down 0.5% of the equity that we had. So overall, we are down 803.85, 803.85 plus 3, 805 point, no, 803.85, 803.85 divided by 25k times 100. So we are down 3.2%, right? Minus 7, we have 3.7% to play with. So we need to work our way up. We need to work our way up. We need to work our way up. Now this is a nice fair value gap right here, but I wouldn't trust it because we do have this one here, right? I don't know if you guys can see it. We do have sort of a balanced price, down, up, down, up. These are usually good entries, right? But that is not my strategy. If it that would be really nice if that was respected right there. I'll take that shot. And what I mean by that is, if they do come up, if they do come, take that high, just in there, respect that high, and then whatever low they form, maybe in here or this one here, will be a nice place for me to enter a short. And so my trade would look something like this. That's the clearest shot that I'm seeing at the moment. My stop loss just above whatever candle that takes out the high, and then I'll be very careful once we take this low, because I believe this 1 hour candle will be taken a week and then we week up. But the bodies, I'd love to see the bodies just stay in here on a 30-minute whatever. So we're already at 12, and the next 30-minute candle has opened. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So seems like they don't even need to come down. Will I engage? I don't think so, because I would have loved if they did come down so we can go up, right? Because 12 a.m. I know it's for liquidity grabs, right? Like they, even if they're going up, they'll come up at 12 and then shoot down and then go up later. What I would like to see is, this is the open price. I want to mark that open price right there. I want to mark it, and but if I want to go long, so what I want to see is this thing go down. I'm going to have that as red, and then I'm going to have as 30 open. That's just to show me that that's the 30-minute open price. And let me have it in the middle. 30-minute open, right? Open price. I'd like them to see like them go down and then come back up to that 30-minute. That one I'm buying to see if we can go up. But what they're doing right now is, I don't like it. So Zuzu Petulia, we have opened right there. They're going up. I would have loved them if they open and come down. So this thing is still too bullish. Hey man, I'm just gonna have to be patient. I don't want to lose this account because of whatever. So we missed this trade. It's kind of hurting me again. Move on, young man. Move on. Move on. He's not the only one. Low, lower, low, higher, low. This 5 minute, I'm very, very much concerned with it. Fun. Man, it was just like risky. That would be an entry right there. Even bullish. But then again, the daily order block is just right there. But then we took that week. Guys, this entry was the best right here. Weekly, oh my God. Weekly equilibrium. Look at the bodies just surrounding it. La 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 la. Wait till I get my money right. If we take out that high and break this low, I'm entering to see if we can take this whatever and then inside there. So let me see if I can be ready. I'd like us to take this high though. I'd like us to dip in here. So what they're doing, I don't know. 12. Now the last 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, price from 12 p.m. to 1 to 2 has been ranging. So, and then it's been moving in the AM session. It's been moving like we're seeing today. That's how it has been doing in the last 3 days. It will move in the AM session, and then, but today in the PM was, yes. So right now it starts ranging from now to 2. So I don't know if that's what we'll see today. Oh, I do not want to take this account below 23k, below 24k. I do not want. We are now 24,196. This is a strong pillar, not so much. So the next spot that we can worry about is, now we're still going up, my guys. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Pam pam support shooting up. I don't know if they will want to come to that area right there. I don't really trust 1 minute fair value gaps unless it's macro. Now, see how they're leaving that thing no wick. But this is kind of what I wanted to see. So if we keep going down, then my entry is gonna be at this short or whatever short that they form right there. I feel like that's the loss I took. I was not supposed to take it. Is anybody feeling me? 1.5. That's gonna be my entry. Risking 0.5 at that shot, and it's engaged. So let's see how that goes. My stop loss, my TP is gonna be 1.5. Once we get to this 5 thing, me, I'm out. I'm not gonna lie. So that's 12. We're starting that decline to the low. Let me see. All I'm thinking is they want to come and take this low and dip in here, and then we resume up. That's what I'm thinking. So now I want to do some crazy. This right here, if it closes in 42 seconds, if it confirms that fair value gap, I'm going to enter. No, it's not. Okay. So I'm going to enter another one here. Should I do that? Have another entry here. Because I'm thinking right here is gonna be a problem. But why not take everybody that's trailing these stop losses up to here and then shoot up? So let me see if this 1 hour thing is respected. If it's not, not sure I need that. If not, we just clean up. This is why I like whatever. This is how I made the other mistake. I entered here. No, it's not really. It doesn't have to be like that. It's now 12. We should see some force to the downside. I feel like that should be another entry right there. I'm really tempted to do another entry. I don't know how smart that is. So that will be 0 point, because we've dipped into this spot right here, completely closed that 5-minute gap, right? Completely closed that 5-minute, which is this one, and we are going up. Okay, I like this signature. My God, where we have an up candle and then they try to remove it, then it goes up. If it closes like that, then we are bullish, and I might not see what I want to see. So come on. La 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 la. How's that the 30-minute open? Look at this one. 30-minute open is down here. Odd. Right there. This thing is gone without you, man. Sucks. Sucks a lot. Okay. So seems like today we're just offside. We're just offside today. I can't think of anything else. The 30-minute open is right here. And we're going up. So completely closing that daily fair value gap. I feel like I'm gonna push it this way now so we can have some clearness over here. So that fair value gap has been used to go up. I am such a reversal guy, while I. So should I give that a shot? Oh, I have to close that order. This is frustrating. Just a little bit. A little bit.
It is a little bit frustrating. Okay, I like that shot, so let me do that 0.5 right there. Let's see how that works. Let me share my phone because I want to do a 0.5 entry right there. But my main aim is, okay, that was a 30-minute low. The 30-minute candle opened here. So this is my strategy entry right there, which again is not so high probability. But I'm thinking that we're going to come and take this low. But then again, guys, remember, this previous 30-minute range looks like that, right? So we could only be coming to the equilibrium of this, where we don't need to go down. But I don't know why I was thinking, because I'm kind of tempted that this one has the price can come here. This is just too suspect. This price going up, it's too smooth. It's just too smooth for me. It's too suspect. I feel like they even just come and keep going down further. But we'll see how that goes. Let's just remain optimistic and see. So far I only have like a 0.5 entry. And now I think I should bring my stop loss to here, my entry, because I've seen that thing before. So if that high is taken, we have to get rid of this order. And I'm gonna take this low right here. So I don't like what I'm seeing so far, guys. My entry, it's now 12:15. This is buy side looking so good. I want to take that low, so let me close this one, and then I'm going to engage another one. So this is engaged, this one. Before it was here, now it's here, right? I'm not worried about that. These other guys, see how NAS 100 just doesn't really want to go up. This one in terms of 5 minutes. So taking this range from here to here, if you look at the half, it's as if they don't want to go up, right? Okay, we've crossed that high, so we have to get rid of that order. So, okay. Today is just not our day. We had a good opportunity, very good opportunity to make a lot of money. Well, not to make a lot of money, a lot of simulated money. So we're really working our way into that 4-hour thing. Did I delete it? Why? It's right there, right there. We're just about to get to the equilibrium point. So we've already gotten to the equilibrium body, but the whole week, it's just right there. Would I have held on this thing? I don't know. My brother will now be up 3%, 3.35, and we're just working our way. We'll get there. At this point, I think now I don't know. I want to do something. I want to mark this high. Uh-oh. That range right there. And this low. That high. in this low. These are levels from a long time ago. I don't think we need them, but I can leave that in WH, which is from a long time ago. So we'll be looking also. I want to see what it will do if they do get to half of those points, right? So I'm going to know that that is the half of that zone right there. That's the half. So 12:15, I think all this will be taken with, that's the previous day low. How's that working? Yes, the previous day low is right there. And I'm going to take that I'm going to take that trade. So far, you see how these guys don't, they don't want to go to that half, which is suspicious to me, right? The half point is right there. So looking at this one too, we did the half point. I'm not gonna draw on this one, but just to get the idea, the half point is just right there. So this one is just about to get to the half of that range, and this one is also heading to it. That one is also heading to it. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. So NAS 100, if they are reluctant, then maybe we do have a short. If not, then we missed on this long just by going for a bathroom break. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. That's all I can say. So get rid of that. Oh, hide. So we're about to get to that rejection place. So this 30-minute opened and just shot up, came down, and it's keep on shooting up. So what I wanted to see is a retracement to this previous 30-minute at least, and then shoot up. But we didn't see that. Actually, I would have wanted if they took this low, dipped here, and then we shoot up. But that's not the case. So this 5-minute thing here is just too lucrative for me. And as you can see on the 5-minute, it's very, 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 what do I say? It's very, oh my god, it's very it's a pillar, right? There's no inefficiencies. So coming here is gonna be a walk in the park, but I just don't know how we can see, guys. It's working our way to that 4-hour equilibrium level. Oh no. Even if I entered there, now I'm doing if EVE. Let's get it, get it, get it, get it. I got what you need, so tell me what you need. I got what you need, so tell me what you need. Tell me what you need. I got what you need. Tell me what you need. I got, baby. Do do do. 4%. This is too sweet. This is too sweet. I'm not gonna give up though. Okay, that 5 minutes. So this is the previous 4-hour rejection. I don't know if this still counts, but mm, I don't know if it still counts. But thing is, 4-hour body equilibrium. We did find some sort of resistance and support over there. I don't use EMA. Sometimes when I'm desperate, I'll just use it. I used to have this strategy where EMA, when it crosses the 100, comes and retests it, breaks a high, I'm entering. So my entry again would be something like this, right there, 2 right there, and then we'll now be up like 2.8%, and we'll probably get up there. It's all good. It's all good. Get rid of this for now. So at that order block rejection, we do have this up candle. This is really nice. See that we do have a 1 minute, 1 minute Kirea right there, and also a 1 minute order block, or call it 1 minute supply, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to name them just like that. I want to see if that can give us a trade. It's too nice. Up candle, and then we just short down like that. Now we've traded up to there. If that gives me a rejection to the downside, I'm gonna enter with my stop loss. I think that high will be nice to come and take this low. That's what I'm looking for. Now, do they want to start coming down right now? Why? Down, up, down, mitigation right there. Mitigation. Anybody was long the market, they draw down and then they're coming up. Once they get there, they're gonna be taking out their positions to see if we can keep on going down. So down, up, down. This is a flag down. So could this be another flag for me so we can go down again? I don't know. But we're just about to get to that 4 hour, this candle here, 4 hour equilibrium, which is somewhere right there. So let's keep watching this thing. Let's see what's up. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. We have this 5 minute unfinished here, but those are not my problem. So this 30 minutes, why do we have this marked? Because I wanted to see if we can go back up, right? So we can have that removed. Oh, 4 hour equilibrium is just right there, which is also the 4 hour rejection block. I want to see what will happen there. That one I want to see. Why lie? 12:43. All this is too nice. This is too sweet. All of this. This is from here to here. It's perfectly, but okay, we do have a small thing here. But I don't think that will keep price from shooting to the downside. That has already been used. We don't need it. This one, I think it'll also be get rid of it to get down there. Oh, it'll be nice if we got up here. Oh my god. It's now 12:25. Come on, give me something, man. 12:24. Is that to be trusted? I don't know. It's not in my opinion. So we've gotten to that daily balance. We are finding support. What will my short look like? I have to wait for 12:30. Otherwise, the things it's doing now, I don't know. So 12:15 is again giving us another entry. We've taken that high. Now, if price comes up here, I'm going to take that short. Enter and then it breaks. So this is who are being targeted. and it's again happening outside of my time. What? You gotta be kidding me. Shit. Oh, come on. All this is again happening outside of my time, so there's nothing I can do about it. So my entry should have been there to go down. So they're using 15 minutes in this period, right? Yeah, that's okay. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know why they would come this up and not go inside that whatever. So meaning there's no much time. We've taken that 5 minutes. We're just above the previous day low. We've come inside the previous day low. So in terms of ICT, whatever, the entry can be here. I'm gonna do this, guys. Let me not let me stop sharing. I'm going to do a pending order to see if that fair value gap will hold, right? And it's gonna be a sell. Where is it? Let me just make sure the TP is down there. So I've done a sell limit, which is just below, which is right there. Ideally, it's supposed to be inside, and then my stop loss is up at this high. Ideally, it's supposed to be in here, but because of spread, I'm going to put the stop loss, the whatever just here. And then I'm going to aim for taking out of this low. Now, if this is respected, I'm going to put another entry over here, right? I'm going to have another 1% entry over there. And my stop loss will just be above that fair value gap, like that. And then also aim for that low. And I feel like if we do get to this low, then this 5 minute will be a target. So let me see how that will work. Already this is set, this one, which is supposed to be up here, right? But I've put it just there, like that. There we go. Let me have fun on this side too. Trade, sell limit. I'm gonna risk, just like I'm doing on this side, 0.5%. The stop loss is 2903. 2903. I'm gonna sell, and then I'm going to put a buy stop. If this is engaged, I'm going to have like a buy stop in here. First of all, let me do it on this side. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? Oh, that's TP. The 30-minute low is right here. That is where I want to take profit. So if this is fake, I feel like they don't have to get to that discount right now. They can just come manipulate here, respect that, and then go to that discount. But this is a sell limit that I have right now. What I'm gonna do, this is gonna be my second entry, and I'm gonna do a 1% entry on that one. I think I've seen this thing before where I only took one, and I wish that I did. So pending order right there. Hey, that one has been engaged, right? But I'd love to see if they came to this fair value gap. So I'm not going to enter, guys, yet. They have not gone to that fair value gap. Yeah. Maybe I entered too early. If I lose that one, I'm losing another 0.5. I'm gonna be losing 120 if I lose that one again. I would have loved if they came and entered that fair value gap, which is not a must, right? Because the 5 minute we've dropped 4 minutes. It's a 4 minute, 3 minute, 3 minute fair value gap. Nah, I would like if they come in here. Let me make it a little bit darker. They come and reject off of that 1 minute fair value gap up there. This is also a good entry, but you need to cover your stop loss up here. I don't want to put a stop loss in. Oh yeah. I would have loved if these guys came in here. Go up. It's now 12:30. 12:30. I am so tempted to enter this 1% because what will happen is they will fly down. But I'd like to see them come in here and then shoot down. I'll be ready. I'll be ready with a full 1%, and then my stop loss is, so this one has been executed. The stop loss is up there. If that is taken out, then it's all good because they can still come in here. Very high probability that they will come in here. High probability that they can come in here, which can be also a perfect entry for me, which is what actually I should have waited for, but I don't want to miss this thing because it can easily just come down. Now you see that right there, that's what I wanted to see. And now I'm going to engage. If it comes, I'm going to engage a 1% entry. I'm going to, okay, that's what I wanted to see. But if they keep on being animated, then that is not good. If they take that high, I'm going to be losing another $120. That is not good. But then again, remember we do have this area right here, which is more lucrative, right? Take this range, 30-minute range high, and we've lost that one too. So 1% gone. So let's get rid of those ones. We're not doing that anymore. Oh my God. This is too good. Okay, no giving up. I still want to go in again. So come in here, form a low, dump this low. We're going short to take this, to take all of this liquidity. And I think we'll get here and probably to this 5-minute. So man, this week has just been a red week, like blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh. So now we've lost a total of 931, close to 5%. Yep. No, that's not 5%. Ah, they need to get here. So we are just long, 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 long. See that 4-hour body equilibrium has been used as support to shoot up. But I'm only a reversal guy. And that reversal thing is hurting me. So this is no longer relevant. That entry, man. Oh, I missed it. I still don't know. .3%. That right there is where I'm thinking we are coming to. 30-minute open. And this 30-minute candle is about to close. So low, lower, low, higher, low. That 30 minutes that I was supposed to enter with. But it's already gone and gone. Just about to get to this zone right here. So muda hatuna chetu bana. Not looking so good, man. I can't even enter on this low because you see this right here. It's below half. Half point is right there. So I would like them to form a low and then come here and then come and break that low to see if we can keep on going down further. But now that's gonna be means we're gonna have to leave like a running trade. See if it will finish in the Asia session. I missed this because of the back. Makes no sense. We've entered into that 15-minute thing right there. 4 hour. It's really working its way up. This is what I wanted. Like, I don't even know, man. It's just gone without us. Oh, nice bias, great everything. Entry 0. Oof. Swing low. Nah. But the fact that, you know what? Let me take it. So, not a high probability, but could this be? Why would they not? Why would they come all this way and not come in here? That is suspect. I would love them to see what why go in there. What is there? Down candle. At least to this one. Yeah. No, this is fear of missing out. But that low, I would love them to come and take this high, come in here, and then I'll take this low. That one I can even do 1%. Because this is going to be, I'm suspecting this is going to be like fuego. Crazy. Yes, that is what I want to see. That right there. So my entry is going to be this low. Excuse me. Excuse the moon. And whatever high they form, and all this until we're going to get some resistance somewhere there, and maybe retracement, and then it will keep on going down to right there. And probably I'll have my TP in here. So I just don't know how to engage with this thing. We only have about 20 minutes, 27, 23 minutes. If that's a swing high failure, I don't really trust that right there. But I'm going to do a 0.5% because I'm not missing on this trade. No, 0.5. Wait. Let's not make no trading mistakes. Ah, could be wanted to do a complete closure right there. What I'm thinking is, man, today trading indicators today would have been nice. But who knows when indicators come to be. Dynamic support and resistance. Break, retest, shoot to the upside. Beautiful. Beautiful. That right there, look how it's forming a wedge. Dangerous. Dangerous. Dangerous, but I'm willing to take that risk. Lose 1.5%. I can go up to 3.7%. 3.75%. See, this is kind of dangerous what we're doing here. Forming this wedge because it can break down or break up. Like it's doing right now. Right there. Going up. I like that. So this is kind of what I wanted to see. So this is gonna be my entry still. Depending on what they do now, that right there is my entry, and my stop loss is going to be just above this side that they took. So if they come down, I want to see a retrace, whatever to the downside. So I don't think I'm gonna give up on this trade today, because once we get to this, I'm still overall I was bearish. Once we get to this discount zone, then I'm thinking I'm waiting for a short to the downside, right? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and it is what it is. So there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. So this one I'm going to be risking a full 1%. And if I lose, we lose. I'm done. Not smart, don't do this, but I'm good. So I'm risking a full 1% on that one. My stop loss is going to be on this high. My entry is here. What I'm expecting is price to just sharply shoot to the downside, right? We've entered into that 4 hour. We're now in the previous 4 hour half point. So this is kind of where my TP should have been, right? If I did have this entry, maybe I would have taken some partials, and this is kind of where I would have been, done with this trade. So now it's working its way down, and I'm ready to take that trade. My stop loss is gonna be right there. So what I'm thinking is, let me see.
I want a really tight stop loss, really tight, and I think I'm okay with that. So I'm going to do that entry trading. Let me just be smart. Maybe put my stop loss above the high and just no. I want that moolah. When we break here, we're not coming back up. This is, you know what I mean. So that is how my trade looks like that. And let's also have fun on this side. Trade, sell. I want a stop loss. I want a sell stop with a stop loss of 21.32. Let's see how that goes. If that is what is going to happen, then we are about to get a good gain. I want to risk 1% like I'm doing on this side and sell right there. So my stop loss is just above this high. My entry is below this low. I like what they are doing here, forming this sort of low resistance liquidity run right there. Bottom. Now, what this time can do though is we can enter and then they can perhaps manipulate to the upside. But remember, this is a 4-hour rejection. Like it was a 4-hour something right there, right? Support now being tested, and I'm thinking that we can see, this candle kind of go down a little bit. It was also the 4-hour equilibrium of the whole 4-hour candle. We have this supply here, right there, that order block, which is okay. They can come there if they want to. And Gucci, as long as our trade is not engaged, right? Let them go. But when they come down, this last high is where my stop loss is, because I'm thinking they don't have to go up there. And then just look how there's no imbalance, right? There's no imbalance. So I'm kind of feeling safe with my stop loss up there. So I'm trusting that if we take this low, then you see all this. There's no inefficiency until here, which I don't think this is enough to hold, but I'll still have it on my chart. I'll still have it there, which I don't think it's enough to hold this trade, like to make it no go, but we should see like a market kind of stop in there. Back to the 30-minute open of the previous candle, which makes no sense at this point. Let's get rid of it. But let me just have it there, whatever reason. Liking those rejections to the downside. It's now 12:45, and I'll see if I can EMA 100. Are you anywhere near? So when we get here, I would like to see it do the same thing like it did on this other downside. But all I know is if we lose this, I'm gonna, oh shit, Kevin, this is why we're gonna be losing $240, which is 1% of the current whatever that we have. But if we win, then we're looking at, this is kind of where I want my TP to be at. If we do win this trade, oh my god, it's gonna be epic. That's gonna be like $1,000 easy. $1,000 easy, which should take us back to 25K, right? Okay, here we go. Let me show you my screen, sorry. So you can see those orders, they're right there waiting. And I'm gonna see if also I can do a 0.5 additional percent. You know what? I can do also another 1%. Let me stop being afraid. I am fully thinking, see, there's no imbalance over here, right? So when we take these guys, we are flying to the downside up to here. I just hope these guys will not manipulate price. Please do not. Now, these guys go to the half point, and now they're rejecting from the half. Now, Sonande doesn't go to the half point. I like to see that. Now I'm kind of nervous. What? I am feeling butterflies in my stomach, like I'm being taken to boarding school. I'm going to Chogoria boarding primary. Jehovah, what I used to feel like my parents don't like me. Woo! Let's go. Come on. I'm just about to engage my entry. Huh?
You're just about to engage my entry. Insert a shape.
I like what I'm seeing. I hope these guys will not manipulate price. That's all I'm hoping for. Thou shall not manipulate price. That stop loss is so near, but I like what they're doing here, just balancing all this. So now, if this is engaged, boy, we are flying to the downside. This is a daily imbalance, I know. We did get here. We haven't touched that 1 minute supply. Do we have a 5 minute? Yes. Let me just mark that. And it's been engaged. Are we in? We're about to be engaged any minute now. That is a 5 minute order block. So I'm kind of seeing a lot of my things come through. We have 2 minutes to see how that will close. 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes remaining of the 5 minute, but that right there is the 5 minute order block. You should end at one as well with the others. So this is kind of how my setup looks like right there, right? At whatever time we enter, my limit is set right there, and I've submitted to it, and I've submitted to my stop loss being above this high, where I believe, because this is kind of that pillar I was talking about. It's there's no inefficiency, and I can even bring it down a little bit, because when we break this, we really have no reason to go up, right? But I just let it stay above that high, and I'm looking for a 1 is to whatever this is, 1 is to 5.62, and then I'm gonna be also looking for a place where I can have an additional 1% and just clear this. The thing is, we're just about to get to 1 p.m. and that's the trickiest part. If this is one of those days where they just close up, which they've done in the last 2 days, so today I'm thinking this is one of those days where they just go back inside the range, right? For example, the range I'll be talking about right now will be this high to this low, and we can come to at least three quarter to at least the OTE of this thing, which is which is at least somewhere here, right? Yep, right there. So let me see how this thing goes. Again, 1 is to 1. Risk is by half, 1.5 break even. Actually, when we break this low, I'm breaking even. If we break this low, I am breaking even on that trade. And if they want to come back and take me out, I'm good. I'm Gucci. Right there, we are breaking even. Zoop. Boom. In terms of the 1 minute, we do have this down candle with this, thing to the upside. So I don't know what they're doing. I think by now we should have started to expand to the downside. Remember, this is whatever, so it can easily be just taken out. That is not what I wanted to see, but that's okay. I'm glad that they did not engage us. Now, I'm seeing something on a 1 minute time frame. This is what I like to see. What is this? This is that 5 minute thing. I think we can get rid of it now because it's already been used. Now, look at this, guys. Look at this. This is what I was talking about. We do have a swing low. I like this. Swing low right there, and a swing low right there, right? And that's gonna be what I call my sell side liquidity and a fair value gap. We'll see how that goes. Now they're going up, so I'm thankful they did not engage our trade. So that low was respected, and now they're going up so much. There's nothing we can do. We just lost. on that move to the upside. So they've gotten to that 1 minute thing over there, which is acceptable. So will they use it to go down or still go up? So oh my gosh, this should have happened to the downside. Well, it is what it is, my guys. It is what it is. Time is up. What in the world is going on? Oh my god. Man, I thought that would be it, man. I really thought that would be it. 5, 1:5. Clean 1:5. Ah, yeah. Hmm. Balance price range. It either holds or it's no inefficiencies. Correction. It either holds or it's taken out one time. Oh. So that 1 hour supply right there is holding price a little bit. So it's touching that. So if the half point is respected, that could be a little propulsion of the block that can support my short over here. Oh no, it is what it is, my guys. It is what it is. And nothing we can do about it. Nothing much we can do about it. So, oh my gosh. La 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 la. Wait till I get my money right. Okay, that see that correction has been taken out completely, right? There's no inefficiency, so that was a walk in the park. No inefficiency, walk in the park. So there's a big inefficiency here, so we'd have to cross this low, and that is why I'll stop whatever my stop. So I don't know how this is going to work. I still believe that they tried to take that low, they were not able. If this low is taken out, then this should be a walk in the park. We do have a small imbalance right there. Zaza Petulia, previous week high. Previous week high. Is that where we're going? It was already taken, but they already even took the previous week low as well. No, previous week high was taken out. Previous week low has not been taken out. So we are still in there. See how it's coming down like crazy. The problem is now, if we take this low, is we do have this imbalance in here that could cost us our 1%. So do we really want to lose that money? Okay, I won't move it. But ideally my stop loss now should be up here. That's where my stop loss should be. For 2.44. Because it can take that, come in here and shoot down, but I don't know. Or above this high. But now it's too late because I've already been engaged. Let's see how that works. Oh my god. Don't tell me that's gonna be an immediate loss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! No, 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 no. No. My stop loss should have been because this is now that whatever this this period's whatever entry should be whatever it forms right there. So my stop loss is just too tight. But then again, it's a high risk, which should give us a high reward, right? Now, when we cross this low, I'm breaking even. So let's see how that goes. We're in the money, $50. So let's see. Yo, stop that, man. Previous day low. Oh, come on. Oh my god, my stop loss is too tight. Too tight. too tight. It's at least supposed to be up here, right there. Too tight. And this is not what I want to see. Leave that thing as oh my god. See, we're supposed to like, worry about that. 5 minutes. Okay. So, okay, I think we're Gucci. I think we're good. Now hmm, this is an inception order block right there. 5 minute inception order block, which is an order block instead of an order block. And normally it should give us like some crazy price to the down, crazy move to the downside. So let's see how that goes. 5 minutes, five inception order block. Why is price going up? So let's see how that works, and let's see if we do have something. So the order block candle, my stop loss is just above that high. So the half of it, we're going to treat it as half of the high to the low. We're going to treat it as we'll treat a proportional order block. So if that high is taken out, then if the half is taken out, then problem is it can still wick to the upside. So that's the half point right there, where I'd like to see price kind of not go above. And so shit. Oh my god. So this is uh this is 5 inception bearish order block equilibrium. So that is good. I like how it has held price right there. Let's just hope it holds. It's now 1 p.m. where price can just sleep, or we can see some movement to the downside. Now I would like to see us at least close below this low right here. So let's see. I'm kind of shaking. I don't know why. I should be past that now. What am I shaking for? So my entry for this, where was my entry? I don't even know. My entry was on this low right here, so it should have been with this candle right there. Right there was my entry. Right there was my entry, right? And my TP is at this 5 minute fair value gap right there. That's my TP. So I'm going to just hide this so we can, look at price, because already I have so much going on around there. So let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. My stop loss is too tight above this high that was taken out one, and then we kind of see a 3 drives pattern, though it's more of a 4, right? So that's another sort of a confluence that we can go down. So we do have 1 2 3, maybe 1 2 3 4, but 1 2 3, we've broken this low. Best stop loss will be here, but this time it's now 1. What they can do is maybe go up or just shoot down like crazy, right? When we take this low, then I'm gonna be kind of confident that we are bearish for now. And 5 minute something. What is this? Okay, so this is the 5 minute order block price. Let me put it just below bottom. And 5 minute inception order block, 5 minute equilibrium right there. And I'm thinking that we shouldn't have to come back up there. So let's see if this thing will expand to the downside. I want them to break this low. So this was a previous good. We've broken that low. Hallelujah. Now, because it's now past 1, I'm not going to add any whatever. So let's just work with what we have right now. I would have loved to add something small like a 0.5, but for now let it just stay right there. I'm kind of confident that we will get to this 5 minute fair value gap right there. That should be like 1340, and then we can focus on trading tomorrow. So 1300 is okay. So let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. Let me get rid of those lines. My TP for this other place is just above that 5 minute fair value gap, just there. So let me just put it exactly as where this one is, just right there. I don't want to see any retracement back up. I don't want to see any retracement. So let's get rid of those lines. I don't want to see any retracement. Come on, just go down, shoot down, take all this liquidity that you gave us. But now time is not on our side, man. Stop loss is too tight. Stop loss is right there. Too tight, too tight, too tight. My stop loss is right there. It is looking like that. My TP is right here. That is where I want to see this price come down. Right there. Right there. Oh my God. It's working. Yes. Yes. Come, baby, come. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. When you put this magnet, it pulls price. Come. The bigger it is, the faster price will come. So let's put a bigger one. Huge. Right there. But now what are we doing now? When you start playing these games, this is not good. So this sell side has been taken, right? Sell side in a fair value gap. Normally it will shoot down to the downside even further. So I leave that there for whatever purposes. We are now inside the previous 30-minute range. So this is a high and a high high. I would like this 30-minute to close bearish. And I hope we don't need to go back up, because then the other 30-minute, we can see the price go down. So when price opens, if we break this low, I'm breaking even. And I hope that when we open, we just jump down to the downside. Kind of, we are up $9. Okay, let's see if this will work for us. I usually like to have been done by now. I usually like to have been done by 1 p.m. So probably if I took this trade, I would have been done for the day. But now I have to kind of, watch this. So I don't know the significance of this 30-minute low open anymore. I don't see the significance of it. So I'll just get rid of it. But I don't know. I don't see the significance of that 30-minute open right there. See this right here. This is kind of where I'm thinking price will come tonight and sleep. Does not mean that we cannot see price go down further, but this right here is suspect. Such pitch. It is the first place so far we are seeing a fair value gap right there. 15 minutes, and then 5 minutes we do have this big one, which is a correction, beautiful correction, and I think we'll get there. Why is this one in profits? Oh yeah, it had not updated. So let's watch this thing. I'm kind of skeptical that we will get it. So this is kind of like my entry. So let me hide it, hide that. When we break this one, I am breaking even right there, right there, and I can even put at the lot the break even, right? So it will tell me break even, and I think notifications. Okay, I just want it, okay, because I'll be here. So for $400 on this side, price is now slow. Now what happened to my break even? Break even. So we break that loan to break even. Right there. Why are we going back up? Stop. My entry is where? My stop loss is too tight. At the half of this thing. Ooh. Come on, man. This was a beautiful. So if I just let my stop loss up here, I would have left this thing even in the afternoon to just go down here. But then again, I wanted that small RR. So, oh, come on. What is this trade doing? Why are you going up? Oh, stop! Stop. Hmm. I'm not entering any more entries, so might as well just bring this thing here. That's the only thing that's giving me hope with this, whatever. That 5 minute order block inside of that 5 minute order block. This one right here. And I feel like I want to clean up my charts now. So this 1 minute is holding price. So you see this candle in here, the way the body is inside of this big body, right? My stop loss is just above it, right? So I like, this is something that I noticed on back testing. This will hold price and price will shoot down. Let me see if I can see an example of such. Not that I'm showing you to kind of giving myself any hopes. Uh, see like this body. That's not really clear, but you get the point. Will normally happen at a reversal area, and they're usually in all time frames, not just one. Oh, come on, stop! Oh, today was just not my day, man. Shit, 139. Oh no. No, 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 no. My stop loss is just about to get hit. That sucks. Oh my god. My stop loss is just right there. So I don't know why we're retracing back up. I just don't know why. But once we're doing that, then it's low probability. Because normally my setups, once I'm engaged, then they're just supposed to like shoot down. But then again, the time does not also agree with us. But I thought that we would go down. So what I've done is just that half of that 5 minute inception order block, which is my thing. So nobody go out there and say, oh, whatever. Got the concept from that red pill guy from red pill, where he has red inception fair value gaps, right? So for me, it's an order block. Well, is this even an order block? But an up candle inside an up candle, supposed to like take price down, and going up, it's supposed to be a red candle inside a red candle, right? Which is the opposite of order blocks. So I shouldn't even name them this, right? As long as we trade below them, then they should do that. So okay, seems like we're just offside, and this account is, my stop loss is just right there. So you know, it is what it is. So on top of this one, we formed another one here. We formed another one right there. Come on. 122. How much are we risking? We're risking 240. So that's over 0.5% of what you're risking. So this is way against my rules. I'm supposed to be even trading 0.25. But then again, you know what? We'll be fine. We will be fine. If that high is taken, this high is taken, then probably they'll keep on going up. I thought this will be left open. I really did think they'll be left open. So this fair value gap here, 5 order block has been confirmed, which is not good. And we are done. I think that's gonna be a loss. It's so near to take our stop loss. Oh shit. What a day to trade. crap. Okay, so that's gone. For me, I submit to my stop loss because sometimes it can just get up there and just keep on going down. But knowing my spread, I am just about to go. There we go, guys. 234. That is way more than we. Shit!
So was this off the whole time? I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Was it off? But nobody's watching, so I'm good. Nobody's watching, so I'm good. I'm Gucci. Okay. Yeah, so we now at $90 and that's enough for the trade. Okay, so I like this. It looks good. I like it. I like it, like it, like it. La 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 la. Like it, like it, like it, like it, like it. Anyway, so guys, this is it. I don't know if I was still recording, but that's it for me now. Or we can still hang out until the market closes. That's okay. So let me take this up like this, that one up like that. So and this one is my that media array. 330. I'm gonna take this up to 4. Oh wow. Look at that price action right there. 5 minutes. Forming in my direction. That is what I want to see. Take this. I want to see that. See that. See that. See that. See that. See that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have to go to work now. Man, trying to run away from this rat race, baby. So we work day and night, man. So we work day and night. Mmm. This is delicious. I'd said if we cross here is where I'm going to break even, right? Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that. Meaning, is US 100 the only one who's going down? Why is this food not going down? Guys, I usually like it when US 100 is leading the pack, right? Oh, this is, yeah, I usually like it when he's dropping. Now the others are reluctant. Sometimes US 30 will do its own thing, right? But US 100 is kind of my, if he's going down, then probably the others will most likely go down. Sometimes US 30 will be like, nope, we're not coming. This one will follow, but if it persists, this one goes to catch up, right? Sometimes this one leads, this one usually stays in the middle. I've seen very few times when US 500 is leading. It's kind of like in between these two guys. So for example, I'd say this one is the last one, this one is in the middle, right? This one is leading, kinda, I don't know. It's about to get to $1,000. Wow. Anyway, I think they'll go down. All of them, I'm thinking they'll